Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday, and welcome to the Thursday stream. My name is Estani. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress, and today we're doing a bonus Mass Effect stream because I didn't know what to play. And I'm having fun with Mass Effect, and we're gonna go on a murder date with Garrus. Hey everyone, I hope you all are having a happy Thursday. I almost said Friday, because Friday is normally our Mass Effect day, and we will still be playing it tomorrow. But it's Thursday. I hope y'all are having a good Thursday today. Hey Gummy Bread, hey Meta, hey Saint Guard, hey Silent Assassin. Hello Dirk, hey Joda. And hey Scope. Welcome on in everyone. I was trying to think, do I have anything to talk about? And the answer is no. So let's just play video games. I know Garrus isn't calibrating. We're gonna go on a murder date. Hey Jelly. Hey Randus. Murder date. Murder date. I actually don't remember what our quest is that we're doing with him. Oh no, are we ahead of you? I fully respect you not wanting spoilers though, Derek. New laptop arrived! Yay! Hunting down the guy who betrayed Garrus's team. That's right, it is a murder date. I knew it. How far through are you, Derek, by the way? I'm curious. Got most of the team enlisted and done a couple of their quests. Did Liara's one last night. We still need to do Liara's quest. But I'm putting everything on the back burner, I think, for Garrus.
20 months. That's as many as 2 tins, and that's wonderful.
Corey, thank you so much for the resub. I'm also pretty sure that Saint Guard, when they hit 20 months, also did that, except they said it was terrible. 20 months is so many months. I can't believe y'all have been here for so long. Well, I'm gonna wait for it to load in and then I'll put the game on screen. Couldn't resist. It's all good. Encoding overloaded. Your face is overloaded. One day Estania's gonna be like, thanks for resubbing for 20 years. That's so many years. And we're gonna be like, Estania. Oh my gosh. If I keep up streaming, if I'm able to, that might happen someday. It was March and I blinked and suddenly it's August. It's been August for a while. Alright, where am I? Why am I here? Is this where we're hunting down the guy? Hold on. Let me check my journal. Yeah, this is where we're checking down the guy. Garrus has learned the location of Sidonis, the mole who betrayed his team. He was last seen on the Citadel in the company of Fade, a forger who specializes in helping people disappear. Okay. In the Neon Markets on Zakera Ward. Hey, Krillwitch! What is time anyway? Kind of a made-up thing.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not. You ever been there? No. Zizek won't let me. Sit.
Time is a weird soup. What is that from? We don't really have a lot of people who have powers. Ooh! Sniper rifle. Yeah, okay.
This is valuable.
Critical Role, that's right! I don't think I've actually, seen that in, like, I don't think I've seen it in the wild, but I've definitely seen it referenced.
Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
So I'm looking for Fade.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
No. I guess we'll check the Dark Star. Oh, wait. Is that the one that's the one that Abria did recently, right? Because I watched the first episode and I didn't get into it. Even though I feel like Abria... Am I pronouncing their name correctly? Is it Abria or Abria? Either way, they did an amazing job, for sure. I feel like they really captured the essence of Critical Role as well. But unfortunately, the essence of Critical Role is not really my style. Abria, thank you. Like, I feel like she fit into their style very well. And she did a very good job. But they slow roll their stories a bit too much for me. I like it when they get into the action a bit more quickly. And they just do a lot of, like... It's a very slow burn. And it just makes it really hard for me to get invested. Alright, we're gonna check Dark Star. But maybe I'll give it another try if I ever feel like I have the attention span for RPGs, though if I do, honestly, I'm hitting Death to Divinity first. I can dance? Oh, is this all I do? That's all I do? Oh, that's disappointing. Apparently I can't. Oh. Someone in the bathroom. Sorry. Excuse me. It's a lot more immediate in pacing. That's good to know. And a lot gayer. I mean, that is always a sell for me. Isn't allowed to get down? Apparently not. Very disappointing. This is no Vampire the Masquerade dance floor, that's for sure.
Protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need something to start with.
Gay longing is embedded in Death to Divinity from minute one. Good. Sounds good. Okay, that's where we came from. So I guess let's look over this way.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog?
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
Excuse you?
Vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
Where even do you have
Can't turn
pockets
your
on that
back
outfit?
On these clanless Quarians, thieves, all of them.
So many racists.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
I mean, we'll find out.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the way.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouse!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
I don't know.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
All right, then.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Well, that happened. I'm guessing I got some renegade points there. Yep. Before we leave, I want to see if I can find that cred stick.
It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter.
Cred chip, whatever.
Waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No,
He said he was at the Certa Foundation, right?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Well, may as well browse and see what's here. Oh, we could increase our metagel capacity by 3? Yes, please. I don't use it that often, but I will take it. And increase everyone's health? Yeah, okay.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high gravity. What if that hurts?
You know what Quarians are like. They
And
take
then
anything
where was
not
the
welded to the
used
deck.
Sir, I'm going to
dealer?
have
It was
to
this
ask
way,
you to
right?
calm down.
Just gonna glance through here. Oh yeah, here.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Where are the brochures? Can we look at them? I thought maybe she would have stashed them in there if she took it. Huh. Who else could have seen this happen? It would have happened down here somewhere.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Where could she have stashed it? Or where could it have
Are
fallen?
you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
First, I ask you a question, you answer it. Second, I don't like your tone.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Well,
Jake
I don't
loves
think
to
it
ride bikes that
exists.
makes him fall down.
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfect...
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
I was.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers.
Oh,
then left
there we
without a
go.
chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks.
Thanks. He'll be glad to hear that.
Not a problem.
We did it. Now we can have this Quarian stop getting harassed by the police. Jeez.
Emily, please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you.
Why?
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You are a piece of shit.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I'm sorry that he's a piece of shit. Jeez. Hey, Stormcrow.
Now what's this?
Factory district, right? Yeah. Let's see. Do we want Thane? Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at our different sniper rifle options. So we got the Viper, we got the Incisor, and I'm not going back to the Mantis. The only issue is, like, it doesn't actually give you the specs of the weapons when you're choosing them. It fires 3 shots. So it seems like it's a more accurate weapon. This one's effective against armor and shield. Oh, and somewhat effective against biotic barriers. It also upgrades the Mantis sniper rifle? What does that mean? Let's try the Incisor. We'll take the Incisor and we'll leave Thane with the other one. The Viper. And we'll see who likes it better. Quality time with the boys.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Engaging hostiles!
One less to worry about. Headshot!
So this has fewer shots. It's got 30 instead of the 50, I guess? Hopefully, we'll get a chance to actually fire it. Hey, Dezo! Alright, let's do a stretch. The boys are doing some shooting, that's fine. Posture's good. Drink some water. How you doing, Dezo?
This should punch through their armor.
Heads up!
Ooh. I kind of like this one.
Shot.
Hostile forces have engaged.
One falls.
That is failure.
Go to the sea.
Life force hazard. Operation functional.
Yes!
Critical system damage.
Done a natural amount of exercise today. Well, I hope you have some time to rest then. That's a bit of a shame, Stormcrow. I mean, I do like that. I mean, I'm fine with the upgrades applying to all weapons. I don't mind that. It's more just a shame that you don't get any stats for each weapon.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Impressive!
Go to the scene.
Enemies!
Requesting assistance. What is failure?
Oh, shit. Well, that's rude.
I need cover!
How do we come in?
Hust impressive!
Go in peace.
Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have system failing.
At least now we know that there's dudes in here.
Backup systems engaged. All collision proximity warning. Requesting assistance.
At least we didn't lose too much progress. Trying to relearn to swim, haven't done it properly in 10 years. Oh.
Collision proximity warning. System failing.
One falls. Clean kill.
Heads up!
Unit defense. Backup systems engaged. Allied force casualty. Hostile systems have engaged. Systems failure.
Okay. Wait, where are we going then? If not here? This way? No? What? This place is a maze. Oh, there we go. Bridge control.
We're getting close.
I see you.
Got the swimming part down, it's just the breathing I need to work on. Fair enough. I hope it goes well for you. Oh.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out! Firing a high impact shot. Nice shot.
Garrett!
As I must.
Get into cover!
Attacking target!
Moving.
I'll get there.
On my way.
Enemies are free.
This is a problem.
Primer defense is offline.
Hey, drummer boy.
Alert.
Oh, I think we got it. Somehow. Jeez, that was difficult. They did a lot of just standing out in the open, which is, you know, not ideal. I should do a save. I'm also really glad that I decided to upgrade our metagel capacity. Just in time,
What the hell
seems
is
like.
Harkin up to?
Let's find out.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
Yep.
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed.
Ooh, you
He'll
know
be
what? I
spared
didn't
the
even
agony
think
of a
of
slow
that.
death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I think the fully upgrade for AI hacking lets you target multiple mechs. I don't know if it works on the big guys, though. I'll have to try that.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Alright, Garrus.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Yeah, give me some more missiles. Thank you very much. And we'll unlock a wall safe. All right, let's go. Oh, we're gonna hack this too, though. Oh, it was that? Shoot. It's also this though, so that's fine. That. Oh, that one was easy.
This might be useful.
Ooh, we can increase our sniper rifle damage further. That'll be nice.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Rerouting power.
Ah! Removed one. Oh! Go now to the sea.
Unit member offline. Floodlight on.
I'll hold them.
And stay down.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Careful.
Harkin's going to regret this.
One falls.
What?
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard? How about Kira reveals them?
Alright, let's find out. It's protected by shields, so we have to get the shields down first, then we might be able to hack it. Canadian Striker, hello and welcome.
I've got no.
Okay, let's, and it's protected by armor as well, so we also have to get rid of the armor, and I'm pretty sure once the armor goes, it dies. Shall we stretch? Alright then, 1 second. Ooh, wait. Shift. Okay, so there's a tiny window when it has a little bit of health that we could hack it, but unfortunately it died too quickly. That's disappointing. You should play it. I've been having a blast with it. This is my first time ever playing through the Mass Effect series, and I'm having so much fun with it. Except for, I complain about the space racism a lot. Want a tip for dealing with robots? I'm good. It's Christy! Hello and welcome! It's going pretty good.
Taking fire. Firing.
Light him up.
Got him. Usually my go-to with the big boys is throw missiles at them until they die. And I'm guessing it's not gonna let me just snipe him through the glass. No. It was worth a try, I guess. Looks like we're out of ammo.
You'll never make it.
Interpreting orders acknowledged. Battle systems engaged.
This is Mass Effect 2. Not through magic space glass. I mean, it could be bulletproof. I don't count Andromeda. That's fair. I know that a lot of people didn't like it. I've not played it, so I don't really have an opinion on it.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ooh.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
Garrus.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
No, Garrus.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Garrus, come on.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I did kind of like that. I didn't shoot him. Like, Garrus, you know that's not what I meant.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I mean, yeah, I
would. Say
would.
the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern. But I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Okay.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
At least we briefed him that we're gonna try to at least get his reasons out of him. And we'll see what happens. But in the end, this is his decision, so if he doesn't back down, I'm gonna let him have it. Thane in the background being a cool guy. Yeah.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Team Assassin, let's go! I might have to swap Thane out for someone who's better at taking a hit. I might need to get
Let's get this over with.
Grunt in there.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
He wants this.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh gosh, I don't like that it's Warren Sidonis. I don't like that. I wish it was like, instead of Warren Sidonis, I wish it was a way where we could be like, hey, so I heard about what happened on there. What happened? I think he's expressed he wants to take the shot, so we're gonna let him. Yeah, reason with Sidonis. I wish it was that instead, yeah. But warning him sounds like we're betraying Garrus, and he... I don't like reloading scope. We're gonna let him take the shot. Garrus has expressed multiple times he wants to do it, so we're gonna back him up.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
I would have liked to know his reasons, but maybe that'll be for an off-stream replay through. Where I don't try to smooch Garrus. Was there anything else I need to do here on the Citadel? I don't think so. I mean, there's something about fish, but I don't care about that. Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
He can wait. This game has done well enough to get BioWare to make a special Citadel statue? I mean, the Citadel's, I think, in all 3 games. There's no game! Stop calling me out! I'm trying!
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
What did it say? It said that there's no decent galactic dating service app to have a shot at romance. You need to talk to people.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Oh, Well...
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Well...
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Are you not coming? What? Okay. The way that conversation ended, it suggested we were going to walk off together, and did not happen.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Alright, let's look at more upgrades, I guess. I guess it was like, yeah, later, maybe, when I have, you know, tension. Wink. we definitely need this.
Shepard, need me for something?
You have calibrations
got
to
a
run?
minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
Okay, well now he's no longer calibrating, he's diagnosticing. Okay.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Alright.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's gonna be like what they did in Mass Effect 1 with, when we got with Liara. In that, just before we go into the final area, it'll be like, let's, you know, blow off some steam. Hey, that was Mass Effect 1. He's doing better in Mass Effect 2. Though, he still stands out in the open way too much. Also,
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
yeah, I don't care. Menace really just, like, goes for it, which I kind of respect.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message.
Really? Fine.
Patching him in through the comm room.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel.
Oh.
I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright, I guess we're doing that then. Ooh, so we got a loyal Garrus. I wonder what that means. And we'll take Grunt. Because Grunt can take a punch. Oh, I've got squad points. Let's see. Shields and shred synthetics. Freezes people. I'm assuming this just lasts longer. Oh, and it increases our bonus damage. Let's get incineration. We don't fight that many synthetics. I think I'm gonna switch back to the Viper. I like that one a little bit better. And then do we want the missile launcher? I'm trying to remember what the particle beam was like. It was just the bzzz one, I think. And then I don't remember the arc projector. I think I'm gonna do the particle beam. I don't know. It's hard to choose. It's effective against shields, barriers, and armor. Yeah, we're gonna do particle beam. Because that's usually when we use heavy weapons. We all know fireballs when, you know, I like to burn things. Not in real life, just in video games.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Oh wow, look at that thing.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I wonder if this is bait. I definitely want to do everyone's loyalty mission before we do the end game, though.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your Heartsuit. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Interesting.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Look, they're doing a good job of making this place heckin' creepy.
This looks bad.
Oh no.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve, Shepard.
That is a lot of body piles. Literally just littered around here, discarded. Like, I'm surprised they don't have, like, some kind of disposal system for them.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, The Protheans.
Wait, what?
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
New gun? Oh, wait, what? An anti-material rifle? Yeah, thank you for that. All right. We haven't had a chance to test this weapon, so I want to test it out before we switch.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This place is making me so tense. I think it's because, like, just the atmosphere is very spooky. We've got our weapons out. We haven't encountered any hostiles yet. So you're just kind of waiting for the boot to drop, basically. I'm gonna see what's over here first, if anything. It looks like the other way is the way to go. Oh, is it just another way up? Oh, wait, no, we're... No, it's just another way up, I think. Okay.
This is valuable.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
It's a trap. It's obviously a trap. This is bait. This is bait to get me.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I wonder what is so special about humanity that they want to grab them and mess with their genes.
On the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
'Cause it's bait, Grunt.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks. Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Hey, Mannix, sir.
That
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yep. It's almost like I knew that going in.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Hey, look, Garrus is on his back again.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, EDI.
Look out. We've got company.
Incoming!
Wait, why am I using this gun?
Lock shields.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Rex is already... Rex, I mean, what's his face? He's already down. I guess we'll get him back up.
You will.
I don't know where he is, though.
No pain, Shepard.
Come on, EDI, speed it up.
Platform coming
Can you, like, get in cover, my dude?
Trouble!
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control
What?
of this
No!
form.
Get back over there, jeez.
Yeah, right on your ass.
You will know pain, Shepard.
EDI, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming.
Get in cover, boys!
I will direct this personally.
I need ammo.
You're assuming control. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist.
Get up, boys.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Jeez. Indie Oddity? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Thanks so much for following. Hello and welcome. I don't like either of these options. Because I don't think he betrayed us. I don't think that he purposefully sent us in to be collected by the collectors. I mean, he may have. But I do think that he kind of betrayed us in that he's like, well, Shepard's not going to walk into a trap, so let's just not tell her that part.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
It also explains why there are all the boxes and stuff.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I assume we're gonna have to fight our way out. I mean, look at all this cover. Yeah.
Hostiles. We are Harbinger.
What? Oh, hi.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Yes, I know you're very excited to experiment on another human.
You will know pain, Shepard.
this is the right way. No, I think we're just supposed to keep going this way. Getting turned around.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
That's a big bug. Oh, I should also switch to my incinerate ammo.
My attack was ineffective.
I've got no shields.
Garrus is down again. Oh, I died. That was fast. Alright, we'll try to micromanage Garrus a little bit more.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Understood. My attack was ineffective. To the right.
My shield.
Wow, dead again. So we need to keep a massive amount of distance between us and that thing until we can take it out.
I am opening a door on the far side
So
of the
maybe we just stay up here.
My attack was ineffective. Hostile.
Oh, it doesn't go through barriers. Okay.
On the ground now.
My attack.
On the ground now.
Got it. Whew. Took a couple tries, but we did it. I'm gonna save it just in case.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
Enemies ahead!
Help!
Assume control of this form.
I'm not good when things rush me. You guys okay?
This hurts you. Irrelevant.
Oh, you're behind the barrier. There we go. I was like, where the heck are you? You're right there.
I'll put them down.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
So you say.
Hostiles. Yeah, right on your arrow.
Okay, now where to?
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Can't we just, like, rappel down there or something? Why do we not have, like, climbing gear?
One less to...
Actually, I think I'd rather just use a submachine gun or something. Oh, it's already dead.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There's so many of them. All right, fine.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Oh, also FGC, hello and welcome.
Strap in, people.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
All right.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated.
That's not the problem here. The problem is that you didn't inform me. You should know Menace. Menace would absolutely walk into a trap for this intel.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways.
I disagree.
Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I'm not taking your side on this one, jackass. Stop zooming in on his face. I don't care about you.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Well then. I don't like that I didn't have the option to be like, yeah, so he basically just sold us out. No, we had to take his side, and that was not ideal.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alrighty. From Tombs? What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun at that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I found out you're working for Cerberus. Uh-oh. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. Now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. I got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I can run into you, don't expect any different. Well, I didn't have a choice here. The game made me do it. So let's do some loyalty missions. Seems fair, TVH. I mean, I don't fault him for thinking that. At all. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately.
Anomaly detected.
General distress.
RSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW461003.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
I'm not super excited about, let's see. I guess let's increase our disruptor ammo. Not super excited about this, anti-material rifle. I think I like this one. Or was it the Incisor was like the new one that does the 3 shots. I think I like the Viper. I'm gonna keep that one.
Run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
I'm worried about what we're gonna find.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
But this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm?
Gross. No means no. Ugh. People are gross.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him.
Hey,
they
Kelsey.
don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Good shot!
Are you not in cover? Garrus, get into cover!
Open fire!
Come on!
Get over here!
I mean, he's dead.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
I'm really worried.
He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
I'm really worried that this whole thing is about to get very yikes.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I don't know that it does. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I'm a bit worried.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Really?
Targeting orders acknowledged. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Have a nice trip!
Impact imminent. Allied force casualty.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Sounds like a rough explanation.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers.
Yeah, this is gross.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We might have to murder your dad.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Well, at least we're on the same page there. Get out of there. Jacob!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Eyes ahead!
Taking heavy fire!
Let me get one in the back.
Critical system damage.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims. I've got him.
This should slow him down. Enemy! Scratch one! On target!
Hostile forces have engaged. Assistance.
This is valuable.
Ow.
System failing. Excuse me.
Scratch one!
System failing.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
It's weird that he's...
And now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
It's kind of weird to hear him saying that when he still has his mechs attacking us to get to him. But maybe he can't do anything to make them stand down. I don't know. This feels weird.
Hostiles!
Targeting.
Get over here!
Yes! Threat neutralization. System failing.
Concussive shot ready.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Uh-huh.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Well then, I guess you'll have no problem with us murdering him.
Hostile drone!
Whoa. That is not what I was expecting.
Stop or no rescue! Enemy!
Oh, it's a big boy. You know what?
Enemy combat drone.
Well, I was hoping we could grab it, but
a nice trip!
Scratch one!
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I mean, he won't be able to. Alright, let's do this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
This is disgusting.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Yeah.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you.
Yeah.
Everything.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
Fair.
My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man.
Oh.
Half charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Trigger warning. Yep. Ugh. Well, that was rough. And gross.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
You're too good for her.
Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright, well now that that's out of the way, let's go free some slaves or murder some slavers. Oh. Who? Samara. Alright. I think she's over here.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
I'm familiar.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Like how we can say, no. No, you're getting my pity. So, I guess the question becomes, does Samara have this condition? And if so, was she basically one of these Black Widows who's like trying to redeem herself? Or is it recessive and just unlucky?
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Also, there's a lot of, like, mother-daughter conflict in these games. Like, the first game, there was a big conflict between Liara and her mom, and now we've got Samara and Morinth. I'm assuming Garrus has nothing to talk about, but
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I'm gonna see if we can flirt with them anyway.
Being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them?
With centuries-long lifetimes, you can surely afford to take a couple of decades off, you'd think.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Oh.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Hey, Upper Casserole, we're flirting with Garrus.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the Collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
Am I just in time? Well, I feel like we're not gonna actually get down until we are ready to go through the Omega 4 relay. So sure.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait, that metaphor went somewhere horrible.
That lingering silence. That was good. Yeah, Garrus has to dig through some anatomy textbooks.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
That was cute. I can see why people are so charmed by Garrus. He's gonna pop our heatsink, huh? Apparently. Oh, jeez. Well, anyway. I'm glad we talked to him. Let's see if we can pick up some more loyalty missions.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Well, hold on. I need to quote this. Everything's being very slow. I'm just trying to copy and paste, dang it. This game does not like it that I've tabbed out. And I didn't even copy it. He did. I'll fix it for you in the quote.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolgat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Hey, Oreo. Wiki seems to make it seem like the Asari Black Widow thing is a genetic defect and that Samara doesn't have it, but because she was pure blood with another pure blood Asari, it made it more likely for it to happen. Because I guess it didn't randomize her code enough, so it's recessive, but because you had two, well, I mean, however genetics work with Asari, I guess the closest comparison is that it's recessive, and so you want to scramble it with someone who is non-Asari to help hopefully keep it from popping up. See you later, drummer boy. Anyway, I think I kind of get what you're saying.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I mean, it's a path you're kind of walking.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills.
Oh.
I don't know why he would
So
accept
his son
the task.
hasn't... His son hasn't received the same training he has, okay.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Let's go.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright, let's go see Grunt. Because we also use Grunt. He's down in the engineering deck. Also, we should see Tali and see if Tali needs anything. I never take her with me. But, my eyes are tired today. I think Grunt's in cargo. Wrong cargo.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
We've had this conversation before.
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice.
We did this last time.
Like I just want to... I don't know.
Don't break the ship.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Are you doing everyone's story missions but Miranda's? Yes. I do not talk to Miranda.
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and
Hey, Anta.
situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Thank you for the self-care reminders, Anta. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Hey, Mustafa. He is looking pretty fly. I swear we picked up that quest before. Oh, I need to go find Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Apparently so, Manic Sir. Tired after my shift, but lucky my day went by quickly. Nice. I like Tali. I don't think she's gay, though.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Alright, Anta has redeemed pronouns. So if you feel comfy about it, feel free to share your pronouns in chat. My pronouns are she, her. Feel free to drop your pronouns. Let everyone know what pronouns to refer to you as. Tali was meant to be romanceable by male and female shepherds, but her VA didn't want to, as far as I know. I mean, as far as I know, there's no gay in Mass Effect 2 at all. I think the only option that I heard of was Jack. And, they ended up cutting that. Also, you can put the exclamation point pronouns if you want to use a browser, why am I blanking? Extension. A browser extension to, show pronouns by your Twitch name, which is really nice. Anta uses she, they. If y'all feel like dropping your pronouns, and if you don't feel like coming out of your lurks or whatever, that's fine too. Thanks for putting that in chat there, Anta. I didn't want to tab out to do it because the game does not like it when I tab out. Oh, and also, apparently, there's an FFZ add-on that also does it. So, there's lots of places. I need to update the command to mention the FFZ add-on. Scoop uses he, him. Manixer uses they, them. Thank you so much for sharing your pronouns, everybody.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I think we're probably going to go there next. Because I'm very curious about the flotilla, and this feels like the most pressing issue. So we're going to help Tali, and then we're going to help Grunt, and then we'll deal with everybody else.
Commander, Mordin requests to see you.
Mordin can wait. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Anta. Oh, we found the last character yet? Someone mentioned last time that they are a story-specific character, so we'll pick them up eventually. Like, they're unavoidable once we get to that point. At least that's what I was told, so I haven't gone looking.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Aww. I hope the cat is cute, though.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing Active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought Active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I hope that we can get Tali out of this bad situation. I would hate to have her exiled because I messed something up.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as can be.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
I know this voice.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Who is this voice actress? I know her voice.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Where do I know her from? She is Vastrala. She's Vasrala from The Expanse, isn't she? If so, I think she's got to be. Her voice is so distinctive. Got it! Woo!
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
She was in Star Trek? Which Star Trek? The only issue is that I know so little about what has actually happened in this case. I feel like I am not gonna do a good job.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai. The accused Tali Azora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zaal'Koris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Kila.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Al-Rai.
Dang it, I thought we were gonna actually have a trial.
You are given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I mean, it is pretty simple. Just don't tell anyone anything. And, make snap judgments.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Al-Rai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Al-Rai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Will do. Yeah, at least we don't have to prove someone else guilty. I mean, you say that. We might actually have to. We'll see. We don't know what we have to prove.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Al-Rai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Al-Rai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Al-Rai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Al-Rai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, You admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid.
I feel like we're not going to get any useful information out of these admirals.
Pre-pilgrimage as
It
trainees.
feels like it's all the same stuff.
Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use.
Why do I have a
against the
feeling
Geth?
Chorus is
They will
responsible
see
for
our
reactivating
fleet
the Geth?
destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Tali told us not to ask about the ship name. But I kind of want to ask about the ship name. You know what? Fuck it.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Okay. I thought there was going to be a more interesting story behind it than that.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
I did. I'm very good at the whole talking thing.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Alright, I think before we go try to save Tali's dad, we're gonna take our break. Because, you know, we're about 3 hours in, a little over. So it's break time. So I'm gonna put us here on the break screen. I'll put on some music. If you've been here the whole time, it's a good point to get up and stretch your legs, go get a drink, go get a snack. We're going to roll a couple of ads and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And we're back. I hope you all had a nice break. Welcome back, Crit Witch. Are you still lurking? If you are, that's fine. I just figured I'd say hi, because I see you there. Alright, let's get back to Mass Effect. We're gonna hopefully save Tali's father. I'm worried, though. And I'm also really worried about... how these Geth got activated. Hey Ori! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Yep, we're doing Tali's loyalty mission right now.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
We are actually not going to be doing Project Overlord in this playthrough. Just so you know, Ori. We just did Jacob's loyalty mission, which was pretty yikes. And, I'm not gonna do any spoilers for you, Ori, but I was recommended to look into Project Overlord because apparently that one is even more yikes. And after looking into it, I have decided not to do it. So, just prepare yourself for some early 2010s ignorance. I think you're nearing the end of the game. I feel like I am too. Like, oh crap, what am I gonna see? We should probably switch to disruptor ammo since we're fighting Geth.
Enemies ahead!
Go for the optics, Strategica. Go for
One
the
left to
optics.
work! Worry about. There we go!
Oh gosh, yeah, mining planets is super boring. I've definitely not done that. I can't be bothered. I only mine things if I need more upgrades, and so far I haven't, so...
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Sounds like they got impatient and did some things they were not supposed to do. So, that's fun.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Unfortunately, I think it's the latter. Oh shoot, I would have had to go up to get that one. If I had been a little faster, maybe. That'll work. And then we're just looking for green. Oops! This one. I meant to go down. That's okay. We're good.
This is valuable.
Oh.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Uh-oh. Yeah, he did it. I guarantee you he did it.
Hostile!
Where? Oh. Is the one?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
I mean, it still doesn't tell us either way whether or not this was an oversight or whether her father did this, but that very first log about saying it will take too long and so they need to not use the normal safety protocols.
Enemy! Oh!
Is not a good sign.
I'll light him up. Branch one. One less to worry about. There we go.
Tali, get into cover.
Grabbing cover. Gotcha.
This AI hacking is so useful against Geth. I'm into it. Alright, just making sure I'm not missing any other logs or loot, like this. Oh, I was able to loot it from all the way over there. Alright then. Oh, that's a Quarian.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
They should soften them up.
They're through my shields!
I'll have shields. No, you don't. You fight for me now. Oops, you left. Oh, never mind. You're not left. All right. Okay, good. That means we're full on Medigel. Like that.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, Platt, how's it going? This is too insensitive. I can't say that.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Hope you're doing well today, Platt. Doing? Well, they're aware of me now.
Ahead of us.
Can you please go take care of them? Really?
Damn it! Oh, they're all yours, Chatika.
Dead. Maybe we can fire through the glass? No, we cannot. That makes it awkward.
To the left!
And we can't even backtrack, and now they are in like a perfect position to like flank us.
Watch out! That's not my throat!
Tali! Tali!
I'm going! We've got hostile drones!
It's fine. Because all we'll do is, well, I can take you out pretty easily.
There we go!
And then we got the big boy. There. That was just a really good position for them to be in. 'Cause we had very little cover. They had good opportunity to flank us.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Doing well, glad to hear it. Hopefully everyone is doing okay. I hope so too. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm also probably gonna get pizza tonight, so I'm very okay with that.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
Hey, Johnny.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his
I
name
am,
from
yeah.
the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
This is such a hard position to be in, because she's the one who has to live with the consequences. Oh gosh. I have a hard time with loyalty missions because I want to back them up. I'm here to back them up. So we try to do the missions the way that they want them handled, but I also am trying to do what I can to make sure that they come out on the other side better for it. And it doesn't always work that way. How you doing, Johnny?
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
But it's true. I'm kind of in between. I'm leaning more blue, but I will make red choices when they feel appropriate.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Hopefully I can convince them sullying her father's name. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Because you heard it from Tali. She does not want her father's legacy to be...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
We're literally right here.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
A pity Shepard Vas Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Love how evidence is Quarian for vibes. You're kind of not wrong.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
So yeah, we're mostly Paragon. We're mostly Paragon, but we do have a little bit of Renegade. Very charismatic. Sometimes we'll shoot you. Savior of the galaxy and a little bit of a menace. You're not wrong, Meta. Okay. So we need to plot a course. Let's see. Do you want to go to Ilium? Do you want to... Hold on. I think we're going to go find... We're going to help Grunt, and then we'll find Thane's son. Oh, you know what? I probably should have, before landing, checked to see what upgrades I could do. But we'll do it next time. So we need Grunt. And... I kind of want to take Tali. We only have 2 points. Where do you want me to spend them, game? We haven't... I don't know if Rex is in this one. He might be. Maybe he's the party member we'll pick up later. But, I miss him too. Doing leader things on Tuchanka? Nice. Then maybe we can go say hi to Rex. That would be nice. Hi.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the hijacks feast on them all.
This place is a mess. Which I guess makes sense. They've probably not cleaned up so much after the war.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must
Rex!
respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Virmire.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Virmire was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Did you do anything with the genophage? I mean, one. Destroyed it, I think. Reluctantly. Because on the one hand, I want to help the Krogan because I feel like basically what happened to them is a war crime of genocidal proportions. And it's messed up. But I also did not want Sovereign to be able to breed his own army of mind-controlled Krogan. So it was kind of like a... it was a tough decision, because like I said, I want to help them. But at this point, it felt like the cost outweighed the benefits.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
A choice between two different kinds of genocide, arguably. Yeah, kind of. It just felt like leaving the research intact would give Sovereign the ability to continue to do the horrors that they were doing. And at least by disrupting his research, we could potentially, like, one, stop Sovereign and their forces, and then hopefully help the Krogan later.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
All of it. All of the times.
Sounds like you've got big changes.
We're making it's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Fair enough.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharos and Ilos.
Okay, so we need to figure out how to go up. I guess this way.
A big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari's. I'll tear you apart.
You don't have the plates to try.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
Oh.
You know about that, Quarian. How's that slave machine race going?
We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvenk. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvenk.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvenk invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I know how to play the game.
This will be decided elsewhere.
I know how to play this game.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Hopefully bringing Tali along is not a mistake. Actually, will it let me change my party? It will. Yeah, she basically does what I do. I feel like maybe we should bring Jacob. I like the idea of having the pull field. And I don't, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll bring Garrus. Garrus is loyal, has overload, can pierce armor. Take the Solarian. I actually have not worked with Mordin since he confided in me that he continued his work to basically make the Genophage stronger. Because I'm not about that. I think we're gonna take Garrus. I'll take my boys. I just realized we're probably not going to do Mordin's loyalty mission either. I mean, I guess we might, if only to interfere. I like Mordin until he was, and I get what he's doing, but
This is Tuchanka's
I can't
most
support it.
recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
I should talk to him more. Give him a chance to
If you
redeem
wish to join
himself.
Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Survive until the rite's finished. Alright.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Scratch one! Yeah, right on your ass! Burn and die!
Scratch one!
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Did all the loyalty missions for all the characters in my third one 100% worth it? I'm not messing with Miranda at all. I'm so far doing everybody else's.
I see them. They'll all die. I'll put them down.
At least she's not Ashley, I guess.
There we go.
Oh, I think it's already dead. There's another corpse somewhere. Where was it? Here.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Scratch one less to worry about. There we go. Perfect.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Yeah, I'm just looking for stuff.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the
I
race.
know, but I'm doing things.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the
Patience.
next part of the rite.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh! That is a big dragon-like thing.
Enemies!
Where is it?
On the ground, now!
I don't know if we can even fight that thing.
Impact shot!
Whoa!
Burn and die!
Gotta love lag.
There we go. Firing a high impact shot. Heads up.
I'll put them down!
Eventually, it's gonna run out of clicks and it can poop out. Oh, I should switch my ammo.
I'll put them down. Worthless, worthless.
Oh, was that it?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Well, wait, I need ammo.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready. Watch right!
Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's a thresher.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
And we just have to survive. I wonder if we can kill it. I'm gonna try to kill it. Oh shit! They say survive, but my objective is not to survive. My objective is to murk this thing.
I've lost shields.
I need a place where I can take some cover. Alright, that works. As long as we can keep this in between, then it'll keep missing.
Take it! We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okeer.
You're stumbling, Uvenk. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Hostiles! Get ready for close combat!
Yeah, snipers!
I'll put them down!
I'm running out of ammo. This is a problem.
Concussive shot ready.
Me!
Incoming! Krogan charging! Uvenk is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Well, we used almost all of our ammo, but that worked out. Did the game just crash? Or did it just minimize?
Since a Thresher Maw fell, your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
I am pretty badass.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
Tachanka, I guess? Meta?
What rites did you go through to become chief shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on
made
my
a
soul.
Krogan wish to die. Are you sure you want to do that,
I must
Meta?
perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Grunt.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You don't have the plates to try. You hear that the tank brother and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Can I not talk to Rex? Oh, he's over here. Of course he is.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
I mean, to be fair, I mostly killed the Thresher Maw, but okay.
Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright, I guess we just head back to our ship. I guess we'll look around, see if there's anything to loot here, though I don't imagine there is. Oh, we could talk to
Here you killed the
Ertz.
Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Where's Ertz?
Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch.
Urdnot Menace.
Clan will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Death Mask. Increases negotiation bonus. But then I'd have to wear a death mask. I should just buy everything. Because I'm not coming back here.
This is valuable.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
Oh, okay, hold on. We're going back the way we came, I'm pretty sure. Oh, apparently we can gamble on fights. I don't care about that.
Watch it, human.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Talk to you later.
If they're not interested in talking, I'm not going to make them talk to
Eyes
me.
straight ahead. Give me a reason. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yeah. Punch? Why would I punch it?
Should you be in here?
This is all really expensive. We can't buy all of these.
We can use this.
We'll get one.
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior.
Was that your namesake?
The
It is
shaman
Space
gave you the
Monkey.
customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Welcome into PJax.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
You trust Solarians?
The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infernal.
I mean, it's kind of what they're
Actually,
doing, though.
Wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Don't touch anything. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Step back. My Varen is hungry. I barely survived the maw during my rite.
Oh, not that way.
That human's got a quad.
This way, I think. Crops that explode. I don't think it'd be enough boom to get his interest, though.
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Nothing like that. Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
There's the young hero. Urdnot Grunt and his victorious crowns.
A human killed the Thresher Maw. On foot.
Yeah, I did.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what we've got. We got some prototypes. This is what? New heavy weapon. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's pretty cheap. Sure. Need more palladium for the multi-core shielding. Alright. We need more palladium. Oh, should go this way. It'll be faster.
Commander, Mordin requests to see you.
Yeah, I guess I'll talk to Mordin. Having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I've the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be hazardous and dangerous, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect. Oh, transfer 20,000 credits to me. Been digging through the Alaray. Just wanted you to know that I did find things from the experiments that Rael'Zora was conducting. Had you shared with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael'Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darrow Zen. You gotta be kidding me. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him what he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you. It's heavy.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
I guess we're going back to Tuchanka, since we're already here.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Don't care. So we're gonna take Grunt, and we're gonna take Mordin, I guess. I never use cryo ammo. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna increase our tactical cloak, I think. And yes, that was basically a letter from a Nigerian prince, quote unquote.
Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here will walk.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
One wrong step, Shepard.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I mean, I destroyed a Thresher Maw on foot. I think we'll be fine. All right, let's do this.
Incoming.
I am Krogan!
I hope we don't keep fighting those things. I'm gonna run out of ammo pretty fast. Well, hello. Go deal with that, please.
Killed that one.
Feel the blood!
Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find some ammo lying around. Ooh! That's basically what this is.
Right in the head.
One down. Enemies in front.
One down.
Oh, that's right, they regen. There we go.
I am Krogan!
Yeah? It's true. Oh. I guess we'll just do this then.
It's gonna blow!
Yeah, he is.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Oh.
I am Krogan!
I missed him a whole lot there, I'm pretty sure.
Headshot.
Just the thing to help.
Oh! I am Krogan!
Is that his new battle cry? Because he's... Actually, I've not had Grunt for a while. So maybe that's always been his battle cry. But I almost wonder if he's shouting that more because he passed the right.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
That suggests that's why the collectors maybe want humans.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
This is not gonna do anything. So...
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, okay, that's pretty horrible.
Trouble!
Rex, are you not... I keep calling him Rex. I feel bad about that because he's not. He's his own person. But... I don't think he's behind cover.
Feel the blood rage!
Is he dead? I think he's dead. Cool.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us, got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
At least it's weighing on him.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I do understand him. I don't necessarily agree, but I do understand it.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn. Adapt, improve, refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Man, we're dealing with some heavy shit in this game. I am glad we did this loyalty mission, though. It's really good to see Mordin struggling with this. Is what I'll say there. Oops. There we go.
This should come in handy.
Oh. Hi.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a Urdnot scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think.
No.
Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Stone Owl.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Bye.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Oh, gosh. I almost got stuck there. Yeah, we gave him a little bit of reverse psychology.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
We've been spotted.
Enjoy.
Feel the blood rage!
Hit! Should burn nicely.
Oops. I got a little bit stuck. Oh. Oh, let's back up a little bit and then we can do some sploding.
Killed that one. Killed that one.
Okay, nothing in there. I'm Commander Shepard, and bullets are my favorite solution. They're practically my only solution.
Enemies inbound.
Feel the blood rage. One more. Attack!
Enjoy.
Anything else in here? I don't think so. No. Alright. Let's carry on.
I'll take it.
I will take it.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again?
No, that's not what I meant.
That will be on your head.
Yeah, but
We
it's
justified
fine.
this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Ah! Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
I did not have my hand on the mouse.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
I agree with him.
Not like this.
But I also kind of agree with him.
Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
I don't know what this means. So I'm gonna go with this.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Imagine what he meant is he didn't expect it from someone he trained. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Either way, I think we chose a better option anyway. Ooh, we got a new outfit for Mordin, too. And I feel better about how that ended. Like, obviously, it was still, rough. But I feel like it was really important for us to see Mordin struggle with that decision. And
Someday we'll get off this rock.
he's kind of at the point now where, like, we're seeing him regret it, which was really important. We told him to keep the data.
Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go. We'll go over this.
Well, Shepard.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Erdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
I guess that makes sense.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
I don't think we ever ended up going out to find something for him.
These things would last long. If you're gonna stand there making... I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Because, yeah, we don't have a replacement for that, and I don't know where we get one. And I guess I'm not super worried about it.
You won't regret it.
I'm not here to help every person I come across. Like, if I can help without going too far out of my way, sure, I'll give it a try, but I think we're just gonna go.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so...
But yeah, as far as like keeping the data versus destroying it, it felt important to keep, in part because the Krogan are so desperate for a cure. The data already exists, even though it was obtained through questionable ethical means. And as terrible as it was that that's how they acquired it, it kind of feels like it would be, I don't want to say a waste to get rid of it, but kind of. Like, it already exists. I don't know. Now it's making me think of all the horrible, questionable things that we've done in our own medical history. Experiments that we've put on, like, minority populations. Ugh, it's a mess. It's a big ethical quandary. So I feel like the issue, at least according to the Solarians, is that the Krogan are aggressive and warlike. And so if they did expand, they would want to take good planets that are not currently under their rule. So they would want to take other people's planets. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Ori. I mean, it's a tough situation because on the one hand, the data was obtained unethically, harmfully, through like torture and whatever, and that it absolutely needs to be acknowledged. But at the other hand, it exists now. what is the point of just throwing it away? Alright, we've been holding off on doing the slave thing for a while. Let's kill some slavers. Yeah, it's a big ol' mess. It reminds me a lot. Oh, I like his original outfit better. It reminds me a lot of Star Trek Deep Space Nine and the genetically modified humans. Running their simulations and being like, well, according to the simulations, we just need to surrender. So we're gonna, you know, give the enemy tactical information so that we can surrender. Because that's the best thing to do. And obviously, if you've seen that, spoilers for Deep Space Nine, it doesn't work out that way. It's just, I don't know, like you can run all the simulations you want, but that doesn't necessarily translate into reality. I guess we'll get cryo ammo. I literally never use it, but maybe we'll use it here.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
The thing is, though, is that maybe they don't want better for themselves because of how they were treated, and they can't see a better future for themselves, you know? It's just it's a big can of worms. But I think, at the end of the day, we can all agree that it's basically a war crime. What the Salarians did was wrong. And
Squad Bravo, a shuttle
they should fix it.
Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Yeah, I think we agree there then.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style.
Oh,
Let's
it's a
push
monkey.
ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Hey, that's us.
Incoming.
Hostiles down. Going to cover.
Oh! Hello. Ow!
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
And stay down.
Hostile! This'll put him down.
Turn to shreds out there.
I'll light him up. Right between the eyes.
All squads, fall back.
Where did I get this sniper rifle? I don't remember. Maybe the prison?
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
It's not like we went in quiet.
Son of a bitch!
Squads Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him either.
You finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone near sight.
Oh, hey, he's doing what we did to the Krogan.
Son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Except we did it better because we actually killed him. And you just pissed him off.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, that works a bit better.
Opening the gate.
Okay.
We
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Well then.
Oh, cover!
You're in my cover.
Got that one. Scratch one.
One less to worry about.
Yes.
I mean, I get it. He's a man fueled by revenge. Uh-oh. We'll give the game a moment to catch up. Hopefully it will. The last time it did this, I was worried it was gonna crash and I was gonna have to, like, reboot. Honestly, I feel like... There we go. I was gonna say, I feel like if it crashes here, we'll just end. But fortunately, we're good.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Then
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Seems like the blow everything up plan isn't working so well. Yeah, not too well, is it?
We can use this.
Why does that have to be manually activated? I guess the automatic probably messed up. Maybe it was on fire. Ooh, your gun.
This might be useful.
Oh, it's a new heavy gun. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Why do I want a flamethrower? I don't want to set this place on fire more.
We got company.
I'm going in!
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you spilled over the rats.
Almost like you don't actually know who I am.
Sons, I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
This'll put him down.
Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard.
Impressive!
Who's next?
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Engaging hostile!
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Oh.
Time to die!
Damn it! Lost shields.
I'm not here. Oh, frick! Stop it! Dang it! Wow. Okay, that fight's a little bit tough. And they've trapped me with a flamethrower. Shouldn't have even picked it up.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. Damn it! You brought Shepard with you. Over the chance.
Oh, he's already dead.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Oh wait, no, he's still alive. There we go.
Take a knee now, Zaid. Maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Die.
Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with? Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Anyone else want some?
Well, don't like hang out under the fire then, Zaid.
Going to cover!
3 o'clock. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him.
something?
That's it! Shoot it down!
At least it's not going to cause problems for us anymore. I'm running a little low on ammo. Well then, I guess it's pistol time.
Enemy!
Assessment requested.
Well, it's one way to handle it, I suppose. Okay, but I really enjoy sniping. And also, if we fight more Geth, I'm really, really effective against Geth. Figured we'd look for more salvage. Let's go.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
You started this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah, screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
Interesting. I wonder if that's a renegade option and I can't leave him behind.
I'll save you on one condition. From now on, you do what I tell you, or you die here.
Yeah? And what's gonna keep me from blowing you away in your sleep?
You know that's not gonna happen. You're a badass, Saeed, but remember who you're talking to.
You've got a hell of a set, Shepard. Maybe you can pull this mission off. This thing with Vito isn't over. But all right. I'll leave it aside long enough to see your mission through. Let's get back to the ship. I need a drink.
Well then. Definitely didn't end as neatly as the others. All right then. It's interesting to watch your playthrough while I'm going pure Paragon. That would be interesting, because yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm very much in the camp of velvet covered fist.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I mean, it's not quite half and half, because I'm definitely much more Paragon than I am Renegade. Like, if we look here, look, I'm so Paragon and just a bit of Renegade. I'm like triple Paragon compared to my Renegade. But I definitely do some Renegade stuff because this is Menace Shepard we're talking about. I don't know that we have time to start another quest, so I think I'm going to scan some planets. Chaotic good? Yeah, kinda. Oh, it's poor. No. We're not even going to bother with this planet. Yeah, this one's better. Maybe full Paragon, but I only have a little less Renegade than you. Like maybe less than half of that first bar. Oh. But yeah, I am doing some Renegade stuff, and I am being a bit of a hard ass. But I don't think it's... I always try to make sure it's never undeserved. Like, I don't bully the weak. And I don't throw around my weight again unless it's against people who I feel like either need to hear that to respect me, or people who are probably gonna try to murder me anyway. There's sometimes where you just can't avoid getting Renegade points, I'm sure. And it's not like Renegade is anti-Paragon.
Probe launched.
Necessarily. It's more just that there's... like, it's not a zero-sum game, you know?
Probe away. Probe away.
Mostly need, I think, Palladium now.
Launching probe.
And that is one thing I like about this. Like,
Probe launched.
it reminds me a little bit of Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, with the dark side and the light side points, but you were always like teetering in between whether you were dark side or light side. And I like this better in that you can be a paragon with some renegade aspects. I feel like it makes the character more nuanced.
Launching probe.
Moderate, that'll do. We'll just have to make sure we get real good peaks.
Probe launched.
It's more or less me saying, we'll work this out, let's talk, when someone does something shitty, whereas you go the route of, we're doing this the hard way because you're a turd and deserve to get hit. I mean, that is Menace for you. She's not spoiling for a fight, but she will not back down from one.
Launching probe.
She'll try to talk you down, but sometimes she's like, okay, it seems like you'll only respond to violence. Good thing I'm good at that.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Do I need platinum? I guess I could use more.
Launching probe.
You didn't really take a good close look at what I needed for more upgrades.
Probe away.
I don't even know who on my crew uses SMGs usually.
Probe away.
Okay, so that's basically it for that. I guess we'll fly to Ziona.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and land here. We'll select our team. Who am I feeling? I think I'll do Grunt again. And then I need to change my heavy weapon because I hate this. I hate this. I think we were doing particle beam before. I like the particle beam. As long as you're happy with the playthrough, that's what matters. I'm enjoying mine as well. And there's nothing saying you can't play a different Shepard with a different personality and play it again and see what it's like being a bit more renegade, being someone who doesn't give second chances. Maybe you do sometimes, like Menace does. So yeah, I don't think you're ruining it. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing.
We've run into the Geth far too often.
Ooh, Geth, you say?
I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Alright, I think we are... Because I don't want to, like, start this mission and then have to, like, stop partway through. And we only have, like, less than 10 minutes left. So I think we're just going to go ahead and stop here. And we'll just pick it up tomorrow. So it's not like you even have to wait that long for us to play more Mass Effect. I will say though, I would probably find it hard to go full renegade because I have a hard time being pointlessly mean to people. But I don't know if that, I don't know, some of the renegade options do feel like you're just being mean for the sake of being mean, and I'm not about that. So I probably won't end up doing that ever. Kind of like it's real hard for me to do like a full dark side run because you're just a jerk for no reason. Just because you want to be a jerk, you want to be cruel, and you're just cruel for the sake of cruelty. And I don't find that a very compelling character motivation. Alright, so that's gonna do it for today's stream. Let's go ahead, get some music going, we'll roll credits, say goodnight, let you know when you can find me next, all that good stuff. Thanks so much, all of you, for hanging out and watching. We don't have any mods hanging out right now. Fortunately, we don't need them. But Starrybot's my bot. Thanks for being a bot. We got some new followers, including Indie Oddity. Thanks for following. Canadian Striker. And then thank you so much to the Invulnerable Tide for those 20 months. I still can't believe you've been here for almost 2 years. That feels a little unreal to me. I'm glad you had a good time, Maury. Thanks for hanging out and chatting in chat. I always appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing more Mass Effect, so if you're here for Mass Effect, come back tomorrow. We'll go through this planet. We'll probably finish up loyalty missions, except for Miranda. Miranda can go suck an egg. But the plan is we're going to do Liara's mission. We'll do some of the side quests and loyalty missions. Talk to Garrus a bit more, just to check in. And then probably do story stuff, which is probably going to involve... Oh yeah, we got to collect the thing to get us through the relay. Ooh. Which means we might have some alone time with Garrus tomorrow. Miranda's mission was very boring. I mean, now I don't feel... Well, I was going to say I don't feel as bad skipping it. I don't feel bad at all skipping it. Now I feel even better about it. I don't like her as a person, and I don't like her because of who she has decided to represent. So, yeah, standing behind my anti-Miranda choices. We will be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I am hoping, though, that we'll be playing Blades in the Dark on Sunday, and if so, then I will be doing another write-up on my coffee. So if you enjoy reading about my Blades in the Dark escapades, be sure to check out my coffee page. Oh, that's a shame, but I'm not surprised. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Pillars of Eternity. Wednesday will be our art stream. And then next Thursday, we might be going a little bit different in our scheduling time. I'm talking with some of the people on my stream team about doing a board game thing together. So we might start later and do like a board game night with Emporium, which would be super fun. So I'm gonna see if I can get something like that together. I don't know what game we'll be playing yet, or maybe we'll be playing, I don't know if we'll play like one game the whole time, or if we'll do like one game and do like a couple of games of that game, or if we'll do like different games. We'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna be talking with some teammates over the weekend though, and we'll plan something out, I hope. Yeah. I really stretched that out. Yeah, let's drop links and then I'll find someone to raid. So if you're new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart if you want Twitch notifications whenever I go live. Other good places to get notified when I am streaming are on Discord and Twitter. You can join the Discord, hang out with everyone when I'm not live. Sometimes I do polls for when I'm between games to try to decide what to play next. Or you can follow me on Twitter. Like I said, I talk about TTRPG stuff on my Ko-fi, so you can follow me there. You can drop tips there if you'd like to help support the channel. I also have a Patreon and a store where you can check out and pick up my art. And then I also have a Humble Partner link thing. So if you want to support the stream when you're getting games, you can use our affiliate link. Have a good night, Scope. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming? Let's find out. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Who have I raided in a while? Tough choices. There's a lot of good people online right now, playing lots of interesting games. But you know what? We haven't said hi to Brandon in a while, so I'm gonna send us over to Sir Brandude, another lovely Ace streamer who's playing Garden Story, which looks interesting. So I'm gonna send y'all over that way. Also, of course, Sir Brandude is a wonderful chaotic / cozy member of Team Emporium, and y'all should go follow him. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night. I'll see y'all again really soon.